Not sure why it was muted, which probably means it was muted last night when I was trying to say goodbye to people. I'm a ding dong. Alright, so I'm going to be sewing today, but first, I gotta get my IV going. Not my IV, yeah, both IV and feeding tube. My feeding tube just needs a refill of water. Oh, I forgot my IV pump. I gotta grab that. Let me grab that real quick. Okay. I'm a baby. Hey Alexa, what is the temperature outside?
Right now, it's 57 degrees Fahrenheit. Today, expect a high of 65 degrees.
Ooh, 65. Nice. Okay. So before I get started sewing, I've got to do my IV and my feeding tube. Fuck, all my shit fell down. Manual primer. I hate manually priming this thing. I have to hold the button for so long. I'm really warm. Maybe we go open up the window for a little, or the door for a little bit. This area gets really warm. It's actually a pants up today, which is a rarity for me. How you doing, guys? What's on your agenda for today? Yeah, I'm gonna let that be sitting for a minute while I go get my window open, and then I'll start working on that stuff. And Leo, would you like the window? Or the door, I mean? Yeah. Okay. Come on. I'm not going to put that over on the hook today just because I do not. Hello, hello. partner put some disgusting smelling, nasty ass broccoli that sat out in the trash can. Didn't take out the trash, and now my entire area smells, and I had to turn off the trash can because it stinks that bad. If I turn off it, we have an automatic lid. I used to have. Where'd the packaging go that I just pulled this out of? Of course, it's not where I need it. No. Oh, it's over there. It works. Happy Easter. It's kind of one of those holidays I don't really do much partaking in. There's a lot of shit from my life that nope, no. Well, whatever we do not dump the coffee. That would make my heart sad. Please have enough battery to get through. Alright. We should be okay. It says half, but that could mean anywhere between it's gonna die in the next 5 minutes or it's gonna last for a whole ass infusion. I have rechargeable batteries, so got tired of boxes and boxes and boxes of batteries that I threw away. I'm like, this is so wasteful. Like, let's see if we get blood return today. Nah. It winded up kind of. Hang on, Nana. This one is so close to all the scar tissue, and it's. I don't like that. It hurts when there's scar tissue and I have to press on it. Alright. Yes, program. Yes, repeat. Well, I missed some of the air bubbles, but that's okay. The whole air bubble thing is so, like, blown out of proportion with things. Alright. Run. Alright. There's that one that was going to get set over to the side over here. Okay, that's over there. Right. So, this chair. This chair kind of sucks in this spot, but it's okay. I don't know why I put pants on today. I'm warm as fuck. Okay. Okay, so now I get to do the wonderful, wonderful process of flipping these all around. This is the, oh, that's the old pattern one. Okay. Like, oh, you're not even open on that top? Okay. Oh, I'm a ding-ding. I'm a dum-dum. Please tell me I... Wait, I'm cutting that off, so that's okay. Oh. Okay. I'm not gonna cut that. Well, yeah, I am, because we're gonna just go ahead and stitch over that right now. 66. Ugh. It's gonna be 65 here today. Right, I'm gonna go ahead and just zigzag over this really fast, just so that we have that bottom. Okay, and now I would normally, I'm gonna actually have to switch to my walking foot. I just realized that. Fuck. Because I'm going to be sewing 2 layers of stretchy things that stretch at different rates. So I have to use my walking foot for that. Otherwise I won't. But yeah, it's supposed to be 65 here today, so I'm looking forward to that. Oops, righty tighty lefty this. There we go. I'm probably going to need to make a new bobbin too. Okay. I just realized. Yeah. It's just, we've gotten the first nice week this week, like, temp-wise. Okay, so, you are the front. Start. I'm going to go ahead and pull this off now, because we are going to be stitching over that and locking it in. Which means, alright, yeah. Unfortunately, is there a centerfold line? Of course there's not. Why would there be a centerfold line? That would be too easy, Kai. I was trying to decide. I think I'm gonna stitch trying to decide which way I want to stitch this. Probably over top, the white as the top. Yeah, it's, we shall see. I should be able to see this over top of that just slightly. Unfortunately, I have to like pin the fuck out of this particular fabric. I hate athletic green jersey. It makes amazing diapers, but I fucking hate sewing it. Well, no, I don't hate sewing it. I hate pinning it. And I've got all my covers sewn. I just have to go on and do the diapers and the inserts. At some point after I will switch, I think I should have done the diapers first, or the inserts first, get them out of the way. But those I can do at any point. I want to be nice and fresh. I'm a little on the sleepy side of life right now, so I may not be on long. We'll see. I do have to take meds at some point, so I have to pay attention to that. I hate this. The temptation to serge these again is there, though. I wonder if I should serge them. No, because then I get to... No. Okay, Tommy. That's why you're not reading, okay. Oh, I'm like, why is my feeding tube flushing again? It just flushed. Because, I'm in the next... Oh, yeah, you need to stretch a little bit. I figured this was going to happen. A little bit extra is fine. Go that way, though. A little bit. There we go. I might pull it. Okay. I always like to get the fronts and the backs done first, and then I go and paint the rest. So, I'm going to go over the edges. These are so curled over. I wonder if I should iron. I don't want to heat set that marker, though. I know I'm using my sewing machine for this, and that's kind of not the right thing, but it's gonna be a pain in my ass. I can tell you this. This is not this diaper that I have here is an older size. It fits me still, especially with this fabric. But the other ones are a slightly better fit for me. So that's why I went with the bigger. What the fuck? Bigger pattern. I am warm and I may have to ditch my pants today. It's too warm. We are a pants optional household. For the most part. Just like how Lois are like, yeah, fuck it, pants. That new one, maybe. My sister is in the ER right now. She has the same genetic disease as me, but she had a complication a few years ago that led to That's my kind of household, yeah. A lot of our friends are pants optional. Depending on the people in the place, its shirts are optional. But we're also dealing with a lot of our, like, our house, we've often got, like, not everybody dating everybody, but, like, being in a polyamorous household, you know, there's most of it, it's like partners of partners, and our modesty is out the window sometimes. Like, I mean, we don't walk around with no shirts on, typically. Every now and then, though, it's like, fuck it. I don't do it because I'm dysphoric about my boobs, but once those are gone, hell yeah. This is actually not pinning up quite as terribly as I thought it would. Now I just have to make sure I'm kind of... This is so wide. This diaper ends up being... I'm fine taking off at like a bunch of the end of this wing because it is a little long. Okay. I might need to unroll. That's why I'm also gonna... Well, actually, would it be better to stitch it from this side then? Because that's gonna push that out. No. I'm gonna... I like to do it from this where I can see the edge of the smaller fabric. But this one is very annoying. I'm probably gonna ditch the pants. I am too warm. Of course, as soon as I ditch the pants, you know what it's gonna be? Oh, I'm too cold. My cat is currently outdoors. We have a patio, obviously. You know, most apartments do, and it's given that we're on the second floor on the back end of our apartment. Like, he can go out there and just sit on the porch. He doesn't try to get down, and he'll sit out there for hours. He absolutely loves it. He would love being an outdoor cat. Well, no, he wouldn't. He wants to be outdoors sometimes. You are really the pain in my ass, aren't you? Oh my fucking god. I hate knits when they roll. Keep on going up this edge here. But yeah, I'm watching my phone closely because my sister's at the ER. She has signs of a blockage, but there's also blood work pointing to possible infection, so I'm watching that real close. The biggest difference in my experience and my sister's experience is that she had 0 complications at first, but her intestine was too short to do the same surgery that I had. And a few years ago, she had a prolapse happen. And she had to have a ostomy placed. So she's no longer connected down below like I am. The funny thing is like, she always did just fine with her. Like, with the surgeries we have you have to have an ostomy for a short period of time. And then once everything heals, you can get reversed, it's called. And she had no problems with that whole part. I had complications out the asshole when I had mine. But I also had an infection that ruined about like hurt bunches of shit in my body. She did not. I have to do this 8 fucking times. Thankfully, this is the only one that's like this bad. As far as I can tell. I do have one more diaper that is partially put together. It just doesn't have snaps. And I'm trying to decide if I'm going to just like sell Velcro on it. Why is that down? There we go. Alright. Back is pinned. Now we go down the sides. Making sure we're... Oh, hang on. You're going to need another pin up there. That's going to have a little bit of stretch as we go just to keep that sewn off. But yeah, anyway. So she had to have an ostomy placed. And she is of the mindset, if she were to get her she could potentially get the ostomy reversed. However, with what is left intestine-wise for her, it would most likely cause complete bowel incontinence. Or most bowel incontinence. And she's like, yeah, no, not willing to do that. Nope. Which is really funny because I'm just the opposite. Now, my reasoning for being the opposite is that I am allergic to adhesives. When I had my ostomy, I was constantly having a horrid rash because they have to adhere it to your body with adhesive. And because of the allergy, I constantly had horrible rashes, like weeping, bleeding, red rash. Basically, imagine your worst case of diaper rash, but on your tummy, underneath a bag that is stuck to your body. Yeah, not good. So for me, an ostomy feels like a death sentence. For her, it's not. And it's just so indicative of everybody is different. And everyone's preferences are different. My sister would rather die than be in a diaper, like, forever like I am. And that's totally fair. It was never something I expected. But I did learn to manage it, like, deal with it, because I didn't really have a choice. It was either that or catheterize, but with bowel incontinence issues, I'd be in diapers anyway, so there's no point in catheterizing. Unless I was literally not able to release urine, you know. Or expel urine, I should say. What am I doing? I am currently sewing. I'm gonna change angles here in just a minute, and you'll be able to kind of see what I'm doing. I am hoping to purchase a couple of webcams soon so that I can have a top-down of what I'm doing. Ta-da, that fabric is definitely a little bit bigger than the inside, but that's okay. Alright, we're going to pin one more here for now. I'm not going to do all of them because I do think that I'm probably not going to be as long as usual today. Just because I got up early. I didn't go to bed till almost 3 o'clock. I've been doing really good with that, but then we got to... We were grocery shopping, then we went over to a friend's house for dinner. That's awesome. A lot of... It's more rare that people sew these days, you know. I started sewing at 8 years old, and I haven't stopped. I recently purchased the two... There's one right... I hate this. There, and then one right there. I recently had to replace my serger. For those of you that do not know what a serger is, it is the machine that kind of finishes off the seam. So if you look inside of clothing bought from the store, you got this loopy sewing on the edge of the garments, and that machine trims and finishes the edge all in one fell swoop. It is lovely. I love that thing. Sergers are the most ideal. Oh, nice. So you're a veteran in the sewing area. Got it. But I recently had to replace it because when I moved to Washington, when I got here, my serger had completely seized up, like not moving one bit. And it was going to cost us at least $200 to repair it. Minimum. That's just to get it to the guy to repair it. So I'm like, okay, this machine is 20-something years old. It might be time. It's been giving me trouble for a while. It might be time to just purchase a new one. And through the powers of a firm, we did. But I was vacillating between a few different machines, one of which was a dual cover stitch serger machine. And I thought about it, but it was like $2,000. $2,000. I'm like, okay, how much is a cover stitch by itself? How much is a serger by itself type of deal? And we ended up paying close to, with interest on a firm, it was like $1,000. But it was like 8 something for both of them. And I am so glad I did that. It has been a game changer when it comes to making my t-shirts and my pants and stuff that I make all the time. It's been amazing. Okay, is this one? No, it's not. Okay, good. Alrighty, let's see here. Where is our center-ish? Oh, there it is. Right there. We go up. Yeah, alright. It is a lot of money. However, I regularly sew my own clothing. My t-shirt I'm wearing, I sewed myself. It was an earlier on t-shirt, so it's not the best. But, I sew 99% of my clothing. And it was definitely worth it. It'll last a while. It'll take us a while to pay off, but it'll last a long while. So that was, I do not regret it. Like, there's some things that I purchased before, like, I bought this thing on, with my PayPal credit card one time, and it was like this little handheld printer thing that I was hoping would work for, like, binky clip ribbons. Didn't perform. Didn't perform anywhere near as good as I wanted it to. So I regretted that purchase. Okay, I have so much crap in this here. Somebody broke my clip that is in here, and that needs to go in the trash. Speaking of clips, where's my other set of clips? There you are. Also, why I'm only pinning this couple of them. Yeah. But, that purchase was not great. I don't remember what ever happened. I think I tried to sell it, and I don't think it's sold. I don't think it's sold. It would have been great for, like, more of doing, like, businessy, cutesy tags and things like that. It would have... Kai, you're not even. Okay, we gotta pull that down further. Why do I start in the middle? I know every time I do that I have to redo it. It depends on what you're making, yeah. Yeah, hand sewing for small things is easy. I make full-ass garments, so it's not one that I'm willing to do. I also have a nerve injury in my right hand wrist area, and hand sewing is a bitch. It is not something that my body thinks is nice anymore. I used to hand sew all the time when I was a kid. But we did, like, quilting, so we did these little, like, quilted pillow things all the time, and quilted lap throws and all that. I loved it. But, once I picked up a sewing machine at 8 years old, that was that. I fell in love. And I have been sewing ever since. This is my second machine I bought myself. My sewing machine that I have now, this one. This is my pride and joy. I saved up for a long time for this. There we go. Sorry. The only downs like this machine I have was close to 800 or something when I bought it. I think I got it on sale for like 7 something. But it is it is more along. I don't know what buttons I'm pressing, but I'm pressing them. I saved for a while for this, and my machine before that, I bought it for $70 at Walmart when it was on discount because it was a display item. There we go. I don't know what I'm pressing that's causing that, but I'll watch it. I use plastic snaps. I use cam snaps. I used to have the full-ass snap press because I was selling diapers, like cloth diapers that I made. And trust me, I wish I had a snap press right now because it's the worst. Putting those in by hand is really rough on your hands when you have hypermobility. Itchy. I think I'm going to have to take my pants. I'm too warm. We got new coils yesterday. They only have the 6s. The 0.6. I like 0.4. It's about my even keel. Alright. You know what I forgot? I forgot. I'm gonna have to grab the pattern and pin that, actually. Because I think... I need to find a fabric source that is not astronomically expensive for knits. I've found a few websites. I just have to buy it. Which this summer, hopefully, because I need to make some plain color t-shirts to go with a couple outfits. 105 watts. Holy shit. This is just a little thing, and it goes, I don't know what it goes up to, but it's, right now, the ohm is set for 15 to 25 watts. Like, you can go up higher than that, but you'll burn through the coil. We went for... Are you the cover pattern? Or are you the diaper pattern? Diaper pattern. Nice. Yay. Where do you live? Because Joanne doesn't exist anymore. Hi. Excuse me. Can you fuck off? Joanne Fabrics went out of business almost 2 years ago, I guess now. Hi, buddy. I love you. Yes, I do. But I need you not to be in the middle of my work. God damn. So you're really low. Oh, he's gonna mute it again, I can guarantee. Leo, buddy. This is not conducive to work. Leave my cup alone. When was the last time you went? Because I'd be very surprised. Although mine closed down really fucking quickly. The website shut down, like, ugh. I'm surprised there's still one going. Nope. 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 Okay. I love you, but you need to get down. Get down. No, don't even think about laying on it. Come here. Hi. You know you want to snuggle if you're not bitching about me holding you. You know. Hi. Alright. Holy fuck, you're actually enjoying me holding you. This is not something that happens. Oh yeah, they're gone. Yeah. No, I bought a bunch of fabrics from them. This shirt is from there. This cat hates being held. But he wants to be with me, so he's allowing it, because there's nowhere on the couch, on the table. You know you're chunky, right? You gotta get down now. Nope. You gotta get down. No. Don't look at me like that. You're getting down. Yeah, no, I've made stuff from them, onesies with fabrics. I love their, I loved the, okay, there it is. I'm like, wait, what is that marking? That confused me. We're gonna actually use a pin. I know, right? Because they couldn't manage their equity, that's why they had to shut down. But they were the best. He's a stinker. He needs a sibling. We were gonna wait till we moved to do the cat thing. We're not... I think we're gonna stay put for a couple months where we're at. Because we're just making sure that there's a situation that someone we know has been in, and if there was a possibility of somebody moving out, and then renting would be hard because they wouldn't be able to, like, it was gonna be, let's go ahead and move in together to save on rent for everybody. And right now, so far, that's maybe not going to happen. So we're going to probably do month to month here. I know I just had the other pin. What did I do with it? I used it. I'm a dumbass. Okay, where did I put my pins? Shit, I just unplugged my computer. Okay. I'm going to move this down for a second to mark that spot till I can find my pins. Alright. I have to do that on that one as well. Okay, where are they? There they are. Of course, they're right there. What's a good diaper for the summer? For 24/7. Ooh. So my current favorite nighttime diaper for disposables is the Rears Inspire. They are really good for nighttime. I use Rears mostly right now because we need to get some airflow in this house. My vape is just But currently I use mostly Rears products. No, don't be sorry at all. I'm happy to answer that question. Right now I'm using the Kiddo diaper, one of the diapers from Kiddos. Sorry, they have several different diapers. I'm using their diapers for daytime. They're really comfy. They're actually not bad pricing because like most places right now are like $130 to $145 a case, and they are $125 a case plus $5 in shipping. But they have a flat rate of $5 shipping for however many cases you order, pretty much. So I like ordering from them because it's $5 all across the board, and I don't mind paying $5. Like, that's a big whoop. But I also really liked the Lunar Cub. The Lunar Cub, as far as I know, is going to be discontinued. LNGU is a really good diaper too. Now, Kiddo's diapers are a 6,500 mil. So they're a little bit thinner than like the typical, like Rear's diaper. They are, but they're not bad. LNGU is a good diaper. I did like them, but I am a little bit, the shipping was slow for them. That's why I struggled with them the most. The shipping was slow. But Rear's, quite frankly, right now is my go-to brand. I live in the same town as ABU, and I still don't use their diapers because they don't fit me real well in the first place. That since all the sizing changes, nothing fits the same. So they actually did come out with a new replacement for the Lunar Cub, which is actually my friend in Canada. My brother, he got them, and he says they're actually thicker than the Lunar Cubs. I think they're French, not German. LNGU, I think, is French. But I think they ship from the US. Yeah, they do have some pretty decent diapers over there at Kiddo's. I did actually get to go to ABU, though, for the first time. I've been here almost a year, and we went a couple months ago, finally. Took us forever, but we did it. But yeah, I don't use their diapers just because their sizing does not work for me outside of the Peekaboo. I did get a free diaper sample from them when we went in there, because we were talking about it. My partner had never tried them, so they didn't know what size. They're like, oh, here, take a sample. We also bought hats. I bought the dragon hat. And they bought... Okay. With how different this one is. You know what? I might... I'm so tempted to just search this. Yeah. Yeah, I've never in my life... I lived in Kansas for 10 years. Nothing there. But I live in Washington now, in the same town, and it's nice. They were so sweet. We got to go there in the shop, and they have like, they have a little changing room set up, and like, they have the big giant high chair. I didn't sit in the big giant high chair because I was in my wheelchair and dizzy as fuck that day. So I'm like, yeah, no, we're not getting out. Plus they had the big teddy bear in there. But I do know a friend who did go, and they let her sit in the big ass high chair. And my partner wears sometimes. They are my caregiver, both physically and in the little big sense. Yeah, my family is just, quite frankly, my family outside of my mother and my youngest sister. I don't speak to anybody in my family, including like grandparent, all that. Wait, I feel like that's off from where that should be. Because normally those are like right in line with each other. Oh, they are. They are directly in line with each other, I think. I might have. Let's see here. Let's fold that. If we were to go straight. Okay, yeah, we're off by a little bit. Hospital Thursday. Fun times. But, yeah, no. Back on the summertime diaper. I would say that if I had to recommend one, it's going to be probably the Kiddo. If you want something kind of lighter, more daytimey, then yeah, Kiddos are great for that. I use the Inspire for nighttime or Lunar Cub, which I think they're discontinuing those. But the Bunny Boo, according to my brother, is oh shit, we're not using pins, Kai. Stop it. We're not using pins for this. We're using clips. Happy Easter. I do not celebrate it, really. I come from a very, very strict Christian background, and there's a lot of trauma there, so Easter is like... sometimes I'll go to the store and get candy when it's on sale. I do enjoy Easter candy. That's kind of all I do celebratory-wise, is just do candy. Still gotta get labs done. Yay. Not. So, I'm going to my doctor on the 13th. Where's your... Hang on, hopefully that's my mom with an update on my sister. Jenna, ER, fun. That was my sister. I totally forgot to do this one. This is what I was trying to do. This side. Alright. There we go. I am putting a pin in to differentiate where I need to, so put elastics. How you're a dumbass. You have things for this. Give me a second. I purchased something from Walmart yesterday in order to help me with this problem. Let me grab that. If I can reach. Ta-da, I can. Nice. So all of my marking methods died. Alright, have fun. It was nice meeting you as well. We're here most days, at some point in the day, depending on what my schedule is. Definitely nighttime. It's one thing I do a lot of. But you have an awesome day. Do this. I only need the back one, but I am gonna go ahead and mark. Oh, they did. Why are they upside down? Oh, they have it both. Okay. I hate opening shit upside down. I want to be able to say my color. Oh, good. Yeah, today is just a chill day for us. My partner's got D&D, so they're in there doing that. They'll come out in a little while, see if I need any diaper stuff done or anything like that. So far, I should be good while they play, but who knows? Sometimes my body decides to go nutso. There we go. Alright, I'm going to use one of my least favorite colors. My least used colors, I should say, which is going to be gray. I just need to mark it. Not that I'm going to do a ton of coloring with these probably, but you know. Because my nerve doesn't like to do that. Alright, I'm going to put this a little bit further in, just because I want to be able to see. That looks very black. Not. Okay, put that down for a minute while This one I'm going to leave the pins, but the other ones, those don't get sewn differently until after I have everything here sewn. So it's I see that on the inside, because it marks where my elastic goes on the inside. Alright, I do need the... Oh. Alright, this one I'm going to leave that pin in there. I am going to pin these together just a little bit for a bit, because they're... Nah, I won't, actually. I'm going to leave the ones that are in there, and then I'll just... I also... I use washable because I often mark the outsides, or I don't need a marking point there because I know exactly where to go for that one. It's really fucking easy. Alright, so I'm going to just flip this over, give it a teeny tiny dot, and call it good. I do need to do the other one eventually, but I have to pull up. Alrighty, now, finally, we are ready to sew. And I'm only going to sew a couple today, because I can tell I need a nap here before too long. So I'm going to try to get these two done, and then, yeah. Alright. And we're ready to roll. Doing this part of the day. I was also thinking about like assembly lining everything and just so like assembly lining everything and only doing this part. Okay, you gotta be nice and sew it nicely. I might need to, yeah, we're gonna need to switch it around. Hang on. I need to roll that around. For the sheer purpose of this one's trying to, I should serge it. I could serge it and then stitch it if I want to make the seam allowance the same. That's just gonna make it not stretchy either, so yeah. We're just gonna flip around. Stitch or not. I hate sewing with a stretch stitch. I absolutely hate it. Okay, let me think here. How do I want to do Stretch stitch is pain in my ass to cloth back or plastic for dinner this summer. Ooh. I don't use cloth back very often. They are not, okay. In the few years back, maybe they were kind of different from each other. They're not really that different anymore. There's not really the breathability to them. The actual, like, ABDL cloth back ones they're still plastic. Like the medical ones, yeah, they're technically, like micro holes and stuff in them. But personally, it makes no difference to me. And I find I do better, depending on your size, I do better with the cloth, or the plastic. I should have done this. Better. It's not separating. So, when you're sewing two stretchy fabrics together, they don't like to stretch the same way. What are you on? I feel like you need to be less. Did you? Which one did you use cloth back? I don't tend to use cloth back unless it's like pretend again. Those are the only ones that I'll like willingly choose, or that I'll do that are cloth back. Oh, I just realized I'd never put this side together. Whoops. Ah, yeah, Abena's. Yep, those are medical. The medical ones definitely have micro holes in them still. But the ABDL ones, I don't think they really do. They're just a cloth back aesthetic. They don't actually have breathability to them. Oh no. She's getting admitted. Oh. I figured if she was blockage, she was getting admitted. Poor thing. Yeah, they were plastic back up. Even baby diapers had some breathability to it a little bit, but... Yeah, well, see, the thing is, all ABDL diapers are going to be the same plastic. The only ones that might have breathability to them would be the medical ones. If you're really wanting more actual breathable cloth in general, like actual cloth diapers, but that's a whole ass thing. That is a whole ass undertaking, and if you're wearing for pleasures, you're not gonna be able to wash them as, like, you're not gonna have the amount you need typically to wash properly. I don't remember early childhood outside of when I was like 4 years old. like 4 years old on. I don't remember anything before that. Oh, well, that's not true. I have one memory from my first birthday, and that's it. We gotta get nerd. I don't remember what we used at all. I think I remember one time somebody giving us some for our dolls of, like, I think it was Pampers. It was still plastic, though, so it was a long time ago. Long time ago. Oh, athletic working jersey is my least favorite fabric in the world. Okay, no, not necessarily. Probably would rather sew this than satin. Okay. Yeah, I would say it depends. Where? Oh, because your mom told me. It's really a toss-up on which one's better for summer. Hey, Sonny, are you still right by the washing machine?
Yeah.
Would you mind running the dryer one more 80-minute cycle if you can get it to go? Because I think it needed one more. And then it should be done when yours is ready to go in. It's been a little bit weird.
Yeah.
We do need to have him look at it again, I think. It's just a sticky button. If you can, I'll come and get it to try it. Ah, there it goes. Yay. Perfect. That is stinky trash. So we put the broccoli mac and cheese in there. It's like a week old and now it smells icky. Okay. Please don't fall down. The annoying thing about this fabric is it backs off my edge. Like, the thinner, silkier fabric backs up a little bit from the edge. Drives me insane. That's why I usually try to overlap it a little bit so it doesn't go down too low. I barely even remember my sister being in diapers, Husky, because like I was 5 when she was born. And I do remember her being a baby and stuff like that. And that is when I had my first memory of stealing a diaper. Which I actually thought for the longest time it was a dream that I had. And then I was talking with my mom one day and she's like, nope, I remember that. I remember catching you. That was a memory. I'm like, oh shit. I thought it was a dream. I wasn't sure. I was like, it was either a dream or a memory. And when I told my mom, after, you know, she found out about the little stuff and whatnot and was cool with it. Because when she first found out, she was freaked out. But once she divorced my dad, that changed. And she also, well, She started being a little bit more okay with it before that. When I had my first like PTSD episode in the hospital, I've told that story many times. She she kind of understood why at that point, and she then was like, you know what, just for now, your dad's not going to be happy about it, so keep it private. Your sisters are underage, so just keep it in your room. Which the funny thing was, I didn't actually have a bedroom in there for a while, because I had a bedroom, but I had to live downstairs on the main floor for a while because of my leg condition. I couldn't go up and downstairs at all. So I was camping out in a hospital bed in the family room. Great times. See, this is where this fabric trash is. It's never the same. Oh, that was the most serendipitous situation. I just ran out of bobbin at the end of my scene. I made it through the whole thing. Well, I was going to switch bobbin to black, but given I'm switching up how I'm sewing it, I'm going to go ahead and leave it white. Plus, if it's white on the black, it actually makes it a little bit easier to seam rip if I have to, which I don't typically, but if I ever have to make a repair. Please, okay. Alright, this one is ready to turn around and set the seams up for things. So I'm going to go ahead and do this. I forgot. That's why I did it. Well, we are going to be stitching on the inside because I can't see it as well on the inside, so. While that is run through there, it is. I'll go ahead and pin this as we go, so I don't have to do it later. I am smack dab in the middle, though. I have 2 older sisters and 2 younger sisters. Smack dab. I'm 22 months from the one ahead of me, and I am 3 years from the one below me. And then, are you on break?
For 10 minutes.
Okay, take the garbage out.
Which one? This one?
No! Did you not read the message at all? The kitchen one that you put the nasty ass broccoli in. I came over here nearly vomited. Don't ever do that again.
I'm sorry.
If you have to dump that, you take it outside. Nope.
I'll be back.
Oh. Mm-mm. Oh, it smells so bad. Oh, that's nasty. Alright. Switch it around. Let me do this side. I have a feeling Leo went to go harass roommates for attention. He loves them. He loves them so much. I think he actually loves everybody in the poly. Stank. Leo, are you bugging people?
No, he's saying hi to the baby.
He loves his
So I was
Vivi.
trying to clean. So I was like, oh, I should probably put it on. Something over here is giving a smell.
So it's Chloe's stuff, and I told her that it was not okay that she left it in there. Or no, it was also the garbage.
Yeah.
She put the broccoli mac and cheese in there and didn't rinse her dishes and things like that. So
I'm coming in here right now to get it all sorted.
Sorry, Leo.
He'll be okay.
he's fine. Oh, it smells so bad still.
Right here.
Thank you.
Did that get inside the trash can or something?
No. It did not.
I'm not so sure about that.
It's still weird. It's still radiating a smell
Yeah.
for some reason, but like,
It still stinks.
there's nothing in there. It's weird.
Okay.
I'm sorry.
It's fine.
You have a person in the house that throws up. Please do not leave broccoli in the trash can without taking it out. Because, like, broccoli is one of those putrid smells when it's bad.
I'm taking out trash right now, so.
Yeah, they got it. They got that one. Oh, it was bad. Like, I came over here and I had to turn off the trash can because it kept opening and I nearly vomited.
No.
Then we would have had puke and broccoli. But yeah. Rinse your dish, hon, at least. That's not okay. If you're not washing the dishes, you gotta rinse them.
Is the dishwasher dirty?
I don't know. Don't put that in the dishwasher.
The fork?
Oh. Don't put the I think it is too.
Yeah.
Okay, I lost my thread snitch somewhere. Probably over there.
I'll wash it.
They can take a minute. Stanky. It's also a huge smell too, so. When you have a partner that has like super nose basically because of mast cell and gastroparesis, yeah. I can smell shit from a mile away, pretty much. Well, not shit itself. It depends on the shit, but I can smell rotten or nasty, smelly, yucky stuff from a mile away. Okay. Trying to decide if I want to do two of these. I think I'm just going to work on this one. And then I'm gonna take meds and take a rest, probably. Just because... Okay. Dream, go away. Oh, babe, Jenna's getting admitted.
Oh shit.
She got a blockage.
Yep.
She messaged me. She's like, waiting for the doctor, and then she texted me, I'm getting admitted. Well, it was either an infection or a blockage. They're like, well, the white count's high and a couple other things. I'm like, yeah, but your white can go high just from a blockage itself. She's like, that's true. Then she's like, getting admitted. But that's okay because the poor thing's throwing up in an immense pain, so Husky says hi.
Hi, Husky.
Go do the thing and so that you stop stinking. I can smell it, hon. Y'all who are ABDL's non-incontinent peoples, what is the fascination with staying in a diaper forever? Like, dude. I have some people like, I was in it for 24 hours. I'm like, that's bad for your skin. Not to mention stanky.
Yeah.
My human does that a little bit. Not typically that long because I can smell it I can smell it a mile away. I'm like, nope, we stink. When it comes to what I do, like being an incontinent human being, skin health is very important, and they have EDS, soft, sensitive skin. Like, you run your finger along their back with the nail barely touching, and it's got a red mark. So, the last thing they need is to get a rash. Yeah, but I don't really get. I mean, like, yeah, obviously, I get the diaper to last as long as possible. Now, mind you, I have bowel incontinence, so of course I don't really have that luxury. Okay, you are driving me insane right now. Their machine. I hate this part. I hate sewing with my walking foot. It's my least favorite thing. But I could technically take it. I could take it off now. Make my life much easier right now. This is why I usually kind of assembly line things. I'm dying of heat right now. I actually am going to go outside later, hopefully.
Will we possibly borrow the vacuum cleaner?
Yeah, it should be in there. Unless Chloe moved it, then it, oh, there it is. It might need to be emptied first. I would just say take a plastic bag outside with it and dump it all out there. Just because the dust is lots. But the filter should, you can just take the canister with you instead of the whole vacuum if you want. By all means, go for the, it belongs to the house, not to the door. Why is that loosey-goosey? Do I need to tighten that? No, it's not tight right there. So, like, I had a funny thought last night, Husky, when I was getting ready for bed. I'm like, so the DLs all put it on so they can go before they go to bed, and all of us incontinent people put it on and hope to God that we don't go until we get into bed, or until we're asleep. That's the difference. But yeah, no, I am not one to leave that long. It's not healthy for the skin, especially for those of us that have really sensitive skin. Because EDS is a bitch that way. Okay, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to do something I don't normally do, which is a left shift for my needle. Same. Shifting my needle left means I can kind of have it positioned a little bit differently on my machine, and then it doesn't, like, Sometimes it just makes it easier to sew. So I can shoot this back a little bit more. I'm trying to get to that seam area right there. It's hard to do this because it just wants to curl. Alright, let's try that. Here we go. Oh, we might be a little too far over on that one. We'll see. It is so much quieter with my machine when I don't use my walking foot. I hate the walking foot. It's so noisy. So I've got this sitting at my 3/8 inch mark, but it's kind of being sewn a little further away than that because my elastic is a 1/4 inch. So I have to have at least 3/8 inch of a, well, it's not, it's 3/8 is the best seam allowance in my head for sure. Although I could cut this so that it has a 1/2 inch seam allowance, which wouldn't be terrible. So quiet. I love it. With like you can hear. It's loud. Add the sewing machine to that and it's just even louder. It makes a clunkier noise. It is essential for sewing knits most of the time. Like, I don't think I would try sewing knits that much without it. Outside of, like, if I'm using my serger. Serger is my favorite for knits, but I can't really do, I mean, I can do diapers with the serger, but I like my casings a specific way for my elastic. Cloth is nice. It's definitely work, but if you're not bowel incontinent, it's a lot easier. The main thing is you just have to wash it with a really specific wash routine. Because otherwise you don't get it clean properly. Mind you, I didn't know that wash routine when I first started. I quickly learned, but like with a little bit of research. But even then, research has come a bit of a, like, they used to recommend you use very little detergent, which didn't ever make sense to me. But okay, I listened to the expert people. But now they're like, no, you actually need to use a normal amount, if not more. Which makes sense because, you know, you're cleaning body fluids and stuff off of it. So this one is a little bit bigger seam allowance. It's not that, at least it is. Where's my tails? Give me my tails back. Where'd you go? Of course I can't find them. They're underneath everything. There they are. Now I got it. Oh, you are way... Hang on. You... I can't. Yeah, you're just starting off in that spot. Alright, here we go. Ah, shit. No. So, no, I don't... I use Tide, the original powder stuff. I use that. You can't use pods or anything like that with it. A lot of people use the Dreft that is, like, there's some, like, I did my recommendations through Fluff Love University because they have put a lot of research into things there. And, they have a whole list of detergents that you can use, well, that are recommended versus non-recommended. However, Tide is the most recommended as far as the normal detergent powder stuff, the original, it is the most recommended. But there's a lot of different ones you can use. I do believe there is one from Dreft you can use. You want to avoid fragrances if you're sensitive to them. Like me, we have to test every fragrance typically, so. But Tide has always been my go-to. I tend to react a lot to detergent. So Tide is what I use for everything. I also didn't want to have to use a different detergent for diapers versus my other clothing. But you'll find a lot of, like, natural detergents are like, oh, this is cloth diaper safe and it's natural and all that jazz. And I'm like, no, it's not. It's not good for them. Because it's all about the type of soap and surfactants and all that jazz. Oh, thank you, Sunny. You are amazing.
I'm in a cleaning mood, so I'm just doing it.
I greatly appreciate it. I hate being in a cleaning mood because I can't do it.
Oh, yeah.
So I am. It is nice spring weather, so we're definitely like, it's spring cleaning time.
Exactly. I was like, I'm gonna do my vacuuming.
Just curious, since I remember correctly, Dreft was specifically for baby clothes. Yes and no. That's a lot of that is gimmick stuff. To be honest, a lot of it's gimmick. Dreft is not bad, but anything that's like marketed specific, oh, this is specifically for your baby. If it's not good for your skin, it's definitely not good for theirs. But Dreft is not a bad brand. I know they have several that are on the or they have one at least that's on the recommended for cloth diapers. I think I could be wrong. It's been a while since I've looked at them. I want to look at the Kirkland brand from Costco because it's I think it's similar to Tide. And detergent is so expensive. It's like $40 a box. And when you're using like, oh, it says like, oh, 150 loads. No. That's not realistic. It means 150 loads to the line 1. Which for a lot of articles of clothing, yeah, that's fine. Don't get any money from Costco. Sad face. So, my insurance plan that I have, it's specifically for disability, is I get a over-the-counter fund basically every month, and I can actually use it at Costco. Wait, that's your last name, Kirkland. Oh, yeah. Unfortunately. Alright, this one is now ready to switch over and work on elastics on. So what we do now is just flip it. I don't bother. I'm too lazy. I typically should trim these up and it would make them look better probably. Maybe. I don't really care. Next thing we do is flip it around and we do all the elastics. Oh wait, I don't want to flip that yet. Wait a minute. Do it on this side. Okay. My left foot. I think my cat was over here this week. I did not write it down because I'm stupid. How much elastic I'm supposed to do. Wait a minute, I have no pad open. Hang on. That's money. I don't know what that is. Okay, so cloth diaper. Honestly, I'm probably gonna like a Post-it or something, or like a piece of vinyl, and put it on here so that I can write. Because this is one of my most used patterns right now. All right. I did. I was gonna post it before I went live, but it was still uploading and all that jazz. So, or it was. They do this check on it. Okay. There it is. Okay, so we can do a 1/2 inch. Well, actually, I typically do about 1 inch extra, so that I have a 1/2 inch on either side. So I do. Hang on. Elastic leg is. I'm gonna measure in just a minute. See here. Where is that mark? I think it's about here. Looks like it's right there. See. Yeah, I think that's it. I'm just gonna measure. Just gonna measure. Okay, there's my marker here. Leg is gonna be. This is my long measuring tape. It's nice. I love this thing, but also it's long. Alright, so we do a 20 or 30, or yeah, 32 and a half-ish. So we go about, where are you? So 32, so we'll do a 33. And that gets cut in half. Oh, I remember that. I did that last time. I'm a dumbass. 33. I might go slightly longer just because it... Oh goodness, all this... I'm going to go 33 and a half just to be on the safe side because I do think that was a little bit... See, I don't think... I don't know. I know in my insurance it doesn't cost me anything to get my tea. It does cost me for the syringes. Alright, so there's that. The front, I believe, is 6 inches. Let me go double check that. We have... So... oh, no. Right, where... Yeah, I cut 6 inches because it's like 10. That sucks. Dude, they don't want to cover my Pedialyte for my feeding tube anymore. Which, we can try going without Pedialyte, but we're going to have to do some blood work because my potassium gets really low. Alright, how much do I need for the back? I need 2, so I think I'll have to cut the same amount, but... Okay, so we're going to do a little bit, 1 inch over... And it's also going to be that 33, I think. Yep, 32, so 33 inches. And I cut that in half. Well, that's good to know. Okay. Leg 33, back, waistband 33, and then 6. Front 6 inches. Cut in half. And they do cover your telehealth visits. Nice. Oh, I don't need that, right? Oh, wait. I still have to cut the one. Takes almost a yard for each. I'm going to go 33 and a half again, just to be on the safe side of life. Oh, that one was solidly 32, so we'll just do 32. I don't need that much. Although I have I need to cut a bunch of these, so I might actually just sit here and do that a little bit. Alright. Get okay. So it doesn't really matter, they're about the same. But I'm going to be talking to my doctor on the 13th about getting referred to a surgeon. It is time for top surgery, guys. I can't. Just both physically, with the thing that went on a couple months ago, not even a couple months ago, but last month or so, it's been going on for several months. That's why I say that. It's just been hell. Absolute hell. So it's time to get them off. 1, 2, 3, and then we go here. We go about halfway. I'm gonna get that down as close to that seam as I can. I'll tack it down. Neighbor's kids are loud today. About 1, 2, 3. I'm gonna do the smack dab in the center bit of it. Come on. Ouch. I always do that. I just realized I stitched that whole thing with. Without my doohickey on. Let me get that on here real quick, because I don't forget. Okay, go here. That off just a teeny bit, tiny bit. There we go. Now, mind you, I have not done anything gender-wise since I moved here. Oh, thank fuck. I was gonna be mad if that spilled and dumped and all my shit went. Alright. Realized I didn't need that marking on the outside at all. I'm a dumbass. I'm a dum-dum. I mean, it gives me a kind of visual, but it doesn't really matter. Rightio. Now we make sure we do not twist this. Put it on the back. Should be able to see. I thought I was able to see that really well, but now I don't see it. Back should be. I think I forgot one. didn't want to drop that because I was holding it so that I wouldn't twist it. Because I kind of tend to twist things. A lot more stitching than I needed for that one. But I don't know. Okay, and now the next one. I should not hit my finger this time. Yay! One of the alters in my system is just like asking to go for a ride. Let's go to the store. Like, it's not store day, dude. Not doing store today. I know this is kind of gross, but I don't know if you'll be able to see it on there. You kind of see on there how there's that stuff along there. That's from my lips. This is just to prove how weird my body is. My lips shed all the time. Anytime I'm like, I don't know. Yeah, fuck. There it is. I see it now. My lips shed a lot. And that's also, I think, a little bit of my water reaction. Okay. Now comes the when your partners have one here. Now I do often put another pin on the opposite side, because that way if it needs to, I can pull it back through instead of having to redo all my elastic. The diapers themselves, I don't mind doing that again because it's easy. But now we flip everything around. Where'd you send the other one? There we're just for. 1, 2, 3. Did you drop it? I mean, there is one on the floor, but that's not the one I had. Okay. We're gonna there's like 3 of these on the ground right now. Excuse me. I need my drain to work. It's just sitting here being an ass, not draining, because I ate stuff it doesn't like last night. I ate some bread without drinking a bunch of water, and now it's like, hey, we don't want to drink this shit. What are you talking about? Okay. It's really, you know what cracks me up is the whole female to male thing. And the fact that if we were to go in, like after surgery or if we're binding, we pass really, really well. If we were to go in the women's bathroom, they would be like, I've seen several times where a passing trans man went in the bathroom, the women's bathroom, and they're like, get the fuck out. You weird. It's like, you guys can't even tell. You can't even tell, and it's just like, it cracks me up. It's just so funny. And that's where I feel bad because us trans men have it a lot better because, you know, we do get the voice change just from taking testosterone. Like, if you look at my videos now versus my videos, 3 years ago, oh my god, the voice difference is ridiculous. So we get that benefit of, yeah, you'll get there. You'll get there. I don't pass other than my voice. Like, if they see me in public, they think I am a woman. Because I've got gigantic tits. But on the phone, yeah, they will call me. Especially now that I've changed my name. But, like, you know, my partner hasn't even started hormones yet. And so they don't pass currently. But it's just, it's gonna crack me up when people are like kicking the trans people out of the bathroom. It's like, you guys wanted this, so you gotta deal with it. But I am just thankful we're not dealing with that here. Like, I know that was a possibility in Kansas too. Okay, so I did that. I should have just stitched this at the normal. I got sir every now and then, but not usually. Now I do. Alright. Did you ever have those moments where you're kind of like, excuse me, I'm not ma'am, I'm a he. But then now that you're trans, you're like, oh my god, that would have been so validating. They got me when I was mad, yeah. Okay. This is the downside to this particular diapers. It's like, it's annoying as fuck to stitch these in. But I got it. It'll be okay. Where is that? Right along. Get out the way. See, the problem is these pins are trying to get back in now. And I gotta pull them out the way. Okay, here we go. We're going to where's my table? There we are. Yeah. Please don't be twisted in there. Oh, fuck me. How did you get sewn down with that? What the fuck? Oh well, it's fine. So long as you're sewn in, I don't really care. Okay. See, this is why I put these in, because these ends. Okay, I gotta make sure we don't have any twists in our elastic though here. Not that I can really tell when it's on me and at all. But yeah. I could have done this seam allowance half the size I did. Alright, there you are. Let's get this one through. Oh, I'm a ding dong. I pulled that one while I was sewing, which means I stretched the fabric while I was sewing. So now my stitches are a little bit loosey-goosey over there. Okay, you guys have to stay out of the way. That's all you have to do is stay out of the way. Actually, hang on. Where are you at? You're right there. So, I'm going to go ahead and let that slide back in a little bit. So apparently here in the county here, we have several Pride Parades. We have the Snohomish County Pride Parade, and then we have Everett Pride Parade. And apparently some group is trying to stop the county's Pride Parade. They're trying to get like their permit revoked for it and everything. It's just like this area. This county area puts so much effort into like pride, equality, and stuff like that. There's no way that's going to get removed. Plus, they already have. If they already have the permit, I doubt it'll get removed. But there was at the Pride Parade last year. There was a hello. How you doing, James? I haven't seen you all week. It's weird. Wouldn't that feel? What the fuck? There we go. Alright, so now I gotta go through and make sure this is all wrapped and ready to top stitch and turned out correctly and neatly and all that jazz. Can't wait till I can do some tie-dye on these. Probably I might get this stuff next month. We'll see. It's expensive. Because if I get enough dye to do all of the ones that I've got, or all the ones I'm going to have, it's gonna cost me like $100. Fair. See, that's where we had somewhere in Kansas. I want to say it was Kansas, I think. Or no. Was it Kansas? I don't know. It was somewhere conservative. I forget which state it was. But it was like not long after or before I don't know. It was a while back. They changed it so that the pride flag had the state flower on it. And that's how they got it through the ban. And I'm like, oh, that's genius, because they can't really ban the state flower. And so, like, that was the best retaliation I've ever seen. It was just so good. Leo? Where are you, dude? It's Minnesota, maybe. Are you outside again? Thought I heard him crying, so that's why I'm looking for him. Leo! I can't see if he's outside because the couch is blocking my view. He's too short. I got Snuggles this morning, and I got Snuggles yesterday morning. Like, my cat is turning into a Snugglebug again. like, he started snuggling after Simon died, and then he's not, like, been, like, he'll sit in bed with us. But lately he's actually, like, coming and laying on top of my lap. Like, on top of me every morning. Although I'm not so sure that it's just for the snuggles. He wanted my chicken and a biscuit yesterday. He woke me up at 5 o'clock in the morning the other day to get the trying to get the chicken and a biscuit off my table. I'm like, excuse me? Nope. It kind of cracks me up when I do this because I'm always like using my mouth to hold my pins or my clips or something like that when I could literally just like, ow. I'm a ding. Our Gunner didn't just ban the trans, like he banned all pride flags. Yeah, that's kind of what it was. Wherever it was all pride flags. But I kind of want to sew more, but at the same time I'm trying to decide if my body's up for it. Technically, I was supposed to take meds like 2 hours ago. We're trying to take meds earlier in the day so that if I do have to nap, I'm napping earlier instead of like 7, 8 o'clock. Because we're trying, and so far we're kind of successful. We're trying to get me sleeping earlier. Because I'm trying to wake up with Chloe at 10:30-ish. Because we're working on their schedule a lot. Because this whole not listen to my alarm thing, no, that's not happening anymore. We got this app with, like, we both slept till 10 the other day and heard the alarm, and oh my god, that thing's annoying as fuck. Which is good. It needs to be annoying. Because A, she doesn't wake up to just audibly to her phone alarm anymore. So we got the app that A, it's the most annoying alarm on the face of the planet, but you have to do a task to turn off the alarm. Now, she did basically try to do the task and then go back to sleep, and I'm like, nope, the point is getting you up with that alarm. That does not need a pin. I'm gonna go. So, it's an app called Alarmy. 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 At first, she's like, oh, I have to shake my phone before it'll turn off. And I'm like, you do that to turn your flashlight on all the time. There's no way in hell your brain is going to register that as get the fuck up. So I'm like, you gotta do something that actually makes your brain think. So she has to type out it. Right now, it's set to give her. She has to type out 3 affirmations that it gives. So it's loud. It's annoying. Like, oh my god. But like my ex Andrew, he was just as bad about it. Right? I think it's kind of just an ADHD thing, a little bit. He was just as bad, if not worse, about sleeping through his alarms. He had to get one that vibrated his bed, and it was a siren, like an actual ambulance siren. Great for PTSD when you've had a partner that has had to go to the hospital via ambulance a few times. But it worked better, mind you. He was so... I slept in the same room with that man for 5 years. And I had to deal with hearing his alarms every fucking morning. And he would set 5 million of them. It got to the point where once the other partner moved in, I'm like, I'm out, bye. Because his alarms were so bad. She only lasted sleeping in the same room with him for like a year. Before she's like, I'm out. These are too loud. These are too annoying. So he ended up like sleeping in his own room, in a room separate because of his alarms. Because we both, and mind you, like, he got up crazy early for us. Like, he had started waking up at like 5. So on certain weeks, he would wake up at like 4 a.m. During the relays at the college, Kansas relays. He would be up at like 4 in the morning, but he was also not getting home till like midnight on those days. So the poor guy would come home and legit, he'd bring in whatever leftover food they gave from work, give it to me, and then he'd go crash. But I would stay up all night just to keep him, make sure he got up, because the Kansas relays were extremely important. So, like, this was stuff that was, like, pre-Olympic type of deal and things like that. So, it was, like, big wigs all week long type of deal. So, like, dean of college, shit like that. Big wigs from around the city as well. This thing brought in thousands and thousands of people from all over Kansas. And, like, those weeks, you couldn't find a hotel room if you weren't, planning way the fuck ahead. Because there was a huge influx of people in town, and it was crazy. So, anyway, big wig, he had to be on time. I would stay up and get his ass out the door. Like, make sure that he was awake. Shove his ass out the door at 5 o'clock and 4 o'clock in the morning, and, like, I would go to sleep. Like, thankfully, insomnia, so I didn't really have too horrible of an issue, but by the time I got, like, him out the door, I was exhausted. And I would only sleep till about 10 o'clock. So, it usually took me about an hour or so to fall asleep, and then I'd be up at 10. Because my brain is like, we're getting up, whether you like it or not. Some days I would sleep till noon, once in a while. Not very often, though. But if there's, like, a really big important thing, I will say. But right now, sleep schedule is actually not bad. I still, like, I don't get tired until after I take my meds. I won't get sleepy until about 6, 7 o'clock in the morning. So, we're trying to medicate around, like, 11:30 midnight. Oh, that was the one I needed right there. Wait a minute. But not always hugely successful with it, but, Last night I was awake till like 2, because I didn't medicate until almost 1. No, I was awake after 2. But I also had a really weird day where I did not nap, but I was still wide awake. And we went to the grocery store. We went to the commissary yesterday and got meat. Because our wonderful friend who is ex-military, we go with him and we buy the meats at the better prices. Oh, you still can't see what I'm doing. I need to get a camera. I need to get a couple webcams. I want to get a webcam that's a lot better quality than the built-in one on my computer. But I also would have to I want to get one to do top-down stuff, because that way when I'm working on projects, you guys can see what I'm working on. But I have to get a tripod for that, or like something stand-wise. That one got stuck. It's nice to be on the end, the tail end, I guess you could say, of doing these diapers, only to start up again. Wait, where do you start? Alrighty. Nah. Hi, Leo. No, that did not mean come up on the table. No, you stay down. I'm almost done, and then I'll come sit on the couch, and you can have all the snuggles you want. Does that sound good? Make sure I'm stretching this enough as I'm going so that I get as much seam allowance next to the elastic as I can without going over top of it. So it's this, like, I stretch it because just in case I accidentally sew over the elastic by a stitch or two, which I've done, it's not oh my god, I have to cut it all out or take it all out and try again type of deal. So I like to make sure, and I kind of tend to wrap the top to make sure there's seam underneath that part. I think my cat is very annoyed that I'm not letting him up here. No, you cannot jump from there. Are you hungry? Are you needing... You have food even. Go on, you little shit. He's asking me for food when he has food. He got fed this morning. I am being pinged. Who has pinged me? We're working on an idea for doing a Polycule D&D game. We're all excited about it. My girlfriend is... Other girlfriend, not is kind of trying her hand at DMing possibly for it. So that'll be fun. I think she'll do a good job. Man, you really have. I stretched that area a little bit more than I wanted to. Right there. Oh, get over here. This thing's pissing me off. There we go. You straighten out. How long have I been at this? 2 hours. I was lollygagging though. Usually it takes me about an hour to sew these, so I was definitely. Although the pinning process took a while, it just letting my hand jersey. I know I say that all the time. I don't like sewing this particular fabric, but it is currently the only really best option for this product for myself. The only other option was micro fleece, which is not a bad option. It's just that it's hot. I'll say that much. It's fucking hot. So I don't particularly like, and okay, I'm going to give this a good stretch along that length of this. There we go. I'm going to give that. This seam is a little bit smaller, I can tell. Doesn't matter. It's okay. Just don't be twisted. I was really careful to not twist everything. I can definitely tell this fabric wants to stretch past this point, but because of the stitch. See, that's the thing. It sits so much better when I serge it, but the thing that annoys me the most is when I'm stitching those sides, or the top stitching it, those casings kind of suck because they're flippy. I mean, I don't look at these very often myself because they're typically being put on me, but so I don't pay attention to them. But when I'm sewing them, it drives me insane when I sew it like this, but then the seam is not stitched down in the top stitching, and then it tends to roll a different way. And autism brain go burr at that point. Or OCD brain. I don't know which one. I'm mildly OCD. When it comes to my sewing. Almost done. Well, that's why you came inside and were asking for comfort. You hear doggies. Stinker. I don't know why, but that seam feels really loose. Like this. I don't know. I can't tell. Ouch. Pinch my finger. Yeah. I do give this part a little bit of stretch while I'm top stitching just because it stretches a little. The warble effect does kind of go away later on. I think I might be I don't know. I like the stretchiness of that. The surged one a lot better. This has, I mean, like, it's stretched. Yeah, I'll search the next ones. The main reason. The main reason for not stretching it, it's just not surging, it's just that seam. Okay. Question is, now that I'm done with this one, do I just plug go to town on the next one over? The next taper. There, that one looks good. Looks good. I can't wait to dye these, they're gonna look so good. I think I'm gonna tie dye. I was thinking about just straight up like dip dyeing them in like RIT, but I think I'm gonna tie dye because they look so cool when they're tie dyed. And my other ones look really neat. They're just dead now. They're just old. But it actually looks really good. So I'll take it. It looks small. Now it just needs its snaps. Okay, do I keep going? Right. I have it ready. Okay, so this one gets a pin. Actually, I don't really need a pin. Let's see how it shows up real quick while I'm at it. I am right here. It's only going to take me a little while. Alright, we go 3/8 inch. Let's see. If it gives me a pain, if it's a pain in the ass, I will quit. But let's see what it does. Oh, shit. I just realized I don't have my walking foot on. Well, let's see how it goes. I'm gonna give it a little bit of a stretch as I go, just because I need this to stretch. Well, I guess this one may not need it, but this one wants to curl so bad, and I hate that. Hydro, yay! Welcome back. I think I'm gonna at least sew this one maybe on the, I don't know. We'll see if I finish this one. I'm gonna keep going for a while. Get over there, you bullshit. It's a little wonky just because I'm not using my walking foot, but that's okay. Just gotta make sure that is over that edge well enough. So get this part doesn't stretch very much. Yep. This definitely is not staying where I would like it to stay. But oh well. Starting all that shit. Now we go stretchy, stretchy, stretchy. Yeah. Under that. The downside to clips is that I do actually have to stop and like pull them out. Whereas pins, I can typically I go at the right speed that I can typically kind of sew over them without getting needles broken for the most part. Get in there. As long as one part is within that seam, I'm okay. Get your butt over there. Stop pulling to the side, the middle. The annoyance of this diaper though is that it is one size small. Oh shit, I need to switch my snap container. It's very full. Or not snap container, clip container. So used to doing snaps. I will be happy to be done with snaps for a little while because they do really kind of fuck with my hand. Or wrist, I should say. Too many in this. There we go. That's better. My coffee gone. Nope. shit. Where's that one? Where do we stop? Right there. Okay. After the orange one. Got it. Right, give it. Thank you. Oh fuck, someone's smoking weed. I gotta go close the window. After the second one. Like, that's bad. Chloe! Emergency window shutting. Chloe! Like, that's bad. God damn it. You can't hear me. Hang on. Just gotta pause the pump. Gotta unhook everything. Gotta go to that. That's right. This is one that, like, I'm not against weed because, you know, like, but I definitely don't like it. Just because of the allergies that I'm very bad at. Come on, Leo, you gotta come in. Oh, yeah, shut the door. Come in. Want treats? Come on. May not be coming in from that window, it's probably coming in from the front. I'll check because I need that to not be a thing. No, it's not. Sorry, dude, I had to close your window. And it's affecting my voice already. Fuck. There we go. I can't talk now. Guess what, guys? It's a good thing I was kind of done sewing that part because I'd have to go take Benadryl now. Let me do a little bit of this first. That'll help the voice a little bit. Okay, I need to go make sure all the windows are closed. Guess who's not sewing anymore? Yeah, me. Okay, Alright, I gotta get to Benadryl. Hang on. I'm not gonna be done yet because I was gonna play some Minecraft, but I at least have to get Benadryl in me like ASAP. So, but first, we go out to close windows. Make sure all the windows are closed first. Because that's bad. Alright. Alright. Hang on, guys. I'll be right back. Hey. Chloe. Is the window? Okay, because I have meetings to push. Yeah. Got it. This is fast as I could. Huh? I closed the door now. I got it as soon as I could, but it was not fast enough. So I'm ready to go do it the fuck up. Okay. When you get a break again, can you get the dryer empty? Okay, here we go. Alright. We get to dope up on the Benadryl. Yeah, don't get to, I have to. I don't want to dope up today. But what? Watch out, Let's get the Benadryl in there. There we go. Alright. This is why we avoid weed. Or weed exposure. Because then I do this. I'm trying to get that fast enough before all of the craziness kicks in. We got all the allergy meds, okay. We're gonna do this to see if that helps them. This is how quickly, like, my body reacts to this shit. And it's annoying. Sort of, no, I don't know. Can you dump this real quick?
Yeah.
Please.
Muted real quick. Come and check.
Yeah.
I heard you coughing.
I'm trying to get Benadryl in. ASAP. I do not want to have to use my Epi today. We are really close to it, though. But, I can feel the throat trying to close a little bit, so I'm gonna get this in really fucking quick.
Yeah.
This is where sometimes the liquid... This is where I need IV Benadryl on hand. Because, like, this is too much time. I could have IV Benadryl drawn up in half this time. Literally. Because... it's ridiculous. Like, I shouldn't have to deal with this. Good enough. Done. Oh, I don't know if that was in the one that I was gonna get my muscle relaxer. Did I do that one? I don't think I did that one. But that one helps a little bit. I could do it again later though. Actually, screw it. I'm getting it now. Because it'll help hopefully relax all those throat muscles and things like that. And lung muscle. And I bet this. Plus with it just being one, it can be pretty quick. Okay. I have to like sit so that I've got my airway like as open as possible. And actually, I'm gonna throw the pulse ox on my finger real quick. So I monitor that while we do this. Where's the dang thing? Oh, it's in there. Okay. High heart rate, but my O2 is okay right now. That's good. Fuck, I used the wrong syringe for that, but oh well. Okay, where's my little thing to pull up it? Welcome to get Benadryl in my system as fast as humanly possible. Don't drop below that, please. My heart rate's just raising very quickly. Which is obviously expected. We're teetering between like 110 and 125 right now. Back and forth a little bit. You're a dumbass, Kai. Fuck. For a minute. And it goes. That's such a tiny amount. But there we go. We are trying not to have to go to the emergency room today. I really don't want to deal with that. Just no. 95, get 96. Okay, good job. Up, up, up. Go back to 98, please. Don't drop. as we don't get a delayed reaction from this, we should be okay. But if we get anything delayed from it, then my stomach's gonna go haywire in like probably the next 10 minutes, which is not fun. Alrighty. Get this done. I'm sorry, Leo, but somebody decided to smoke weed. Like probably down below, not necessarily like right below us, but probably right around in this building. We do get a lot of homeless people that hang out in the empty apartment patios down there. Come on, stay up. I'm watching. The annoying thing is my oxygen does not always go down with this. It actually stays fairly normal most of the time. It's weird. Alright, I'm gonna not throw that on there because I don't want to force the meds through the body. I want them to absorb. So now we just have to... So long as I don't vomit, we should be okay. But if I vomit, we're gonna have to epi, because that brings a lot of the histamines into the throat that causes that reaction to go haywire on top of the normal stuff. But it would be really nice if I had IV, because it sucks. One of the reasons I do keep these, like, I may keep these on hand for emergency situations, is because the nicotine and the menthol both help with these reactions. So we're working on cutting out nicotine. A lot of people are actually being treated with nicotine for long COVID and mast cell and all that stuff. And it actually really helps with that. But when you do it as a patch, you don't actually become really addicted to it, because you're getting such a small amount steadily that you don't get the highs and the lows and all that jazz. So you're a lot less likely to become addicted to the nicotine. But it does help with like some anti-inflammatory stuff. They actually were testing at one point nicotine in relation to asthma, because of it has anti-inflammatory properties to it, and it can kind of calm that, a little bit of that response that your body goes through. But they are using nicotine to treat some long COVID symptoms, because it does help like the brain fog and things like that. It treats it. I think it's an anticholinergic or something like that. It helps neurologically, but also it helps the mast cell out a lot. I know last time I quit, I definitely noticed a lot more reactions and stuff, but I don't know. There's a lot I can go into it. Like vaping it specifically or smoking and vaping is obviously not the greatest way to get that in your system. So things like the patches are a lot better. I, however, react to adhesives, so I don't know if there's a way we could do nicotine safely. That's something I'll talk to docs about later down the road when I get into the mast cell doctor and things like that. Thankfully, I am staying in like the 90, between 98 and 95, so far oxygen is okay. If that tanks down at all, I will definitely have to do epi, but right now we're okay, I think. So, I might see about playing some Minecraft. I've been playing vanilla for a few days. We're working on a thing that may allow for us to play multiplayer without having to have a server, but using mods. So we're hoping to do that because the rest of our polycule also plays Minecraft, and we just had trouble getting the server running. So we're at the point where either we pay for a server to be hosted for us or we do this. So we may do a little mixture of both. But it is still fun to play vanilla. I just I like both depending on what I want to do. In our last, I don't know if it was server or world or whatever, but I got pretty far into the game. Okay. I was like, oh, I saw a heart rate dip into the, below 100, but then it popped right back up to 110. You don't want to see what it does when I get epi. Holy fuck. I thought this best. But I do have epi literally sitting next to me just in case we need it. I mean, epi is always within about 10 feet of me because it's in my bag for my feeding tube. But we've got it here, literally, if needed. I haven't had to use an EpiPen in a long while. Jinx. Let's not jinx ourselves. Hey, there's a 98. That would be really good if it goes down. Alright, let's see if I can get this. It's still loading. The only downside to this is that I have to pop out the chat because I can't see it otherwise. So I have to bring it way over here and then make my Minecraft window kind of a bit smaller. There we go. That's better. But I'm queuing up. I'm starting up. I guess queuing up would be similar, but alright, let me go ahead and make this. I think we got Minecraft under here. Yeah, baby. There we go. I have it made into a smaller screen so that I can see it. Ta-da. Okay. I think we're probably going to be okay to not epi, but we'll see. I should have a drink. I do not have a drink. Well, fuck. Oh well. I need to rinse that bowl. I was hoping to get some chores done before I had to go take a nap or anything like that, but okay. I'm going to go and at least set it so that my tube feed. Ugh, I didn't do my tube pads today. Do I have the stuff to do that? I do. Here, do I have the stuff? Where it is? I need to do my tubey stuff. See if it's in here at all. Nope. Okay. Well, I guess I just redo it for now, and then can bring this stuff up in a little bit. I really don't like this. I can't believe my poor sister is getting admitted. She hasn't been admitted since her surgery, like forever ago, that I know of at least. So her surgery was like 4 or 5 years ago, I think. And she has not had any complications since then. But when you have an ostomy, you are so prone to those blockages. And she had some food yesterday that may have caused a little bit of a blockage situation. That definitely needed to be done. It was not going to wait. One thing I hate about feeding tubes is gross. The discharge that you get is just... Yeah, I hear you pump. I'm going to get going in just a minute. I just got to clean this and then get a new fresh thing on it. It's still loading. It's taking forever. I don't think my computer is as happy about this thing. I think I should have, there's a setting I might have needed to change, and I don't know if I can change it now. I don't think I can. I don't know. When is this supposed to... Okay. So it's not going to flush for another 40 minutes. We're good. I'll let that start up for a bit. Where's the hook for this thing? You feel the tummy already getting involved, though, so that's not going to be fun. When that decides to go nuts, I won't hang up probably for long. Because it's a little bit of hell on her, so once the tummy gets involved, where is that hook? I saw you over here, you know I saw you. Where are you? There you are. You're right. There we go. Okay. Let it be daytime, please. I don't want to die while I get set up. Oh, of course I don't have my headphones hooked up. So it sounds weird. Let me see if they'll hook up with this. Real quick, let me... A lot of times Minecraft doesn't connect to the headphones unless it was connected before I started. So I either have to get it to do that, or... Oh, there it goes. It did it. Okay. Perfect. Okay, there we go. So I left off with, I am exploring. I am tempted to get enough to go up there for a little bit, but oh shit, I started my feeding tube and it's not plugged in. Good job, Kai, good job. And I forgot to put a new tubing pad on. Again, good job, Kai. Ta-da, there we go. Alright. Now I'm finally all set up. Except for my drain. My drain is not hooked up. But I will do so another a little later. Okay. I have a wonderful combination of things today. I'm wearing an Earth Day shirt with Halloween pants. Alright. Ta-da. Ah, that's between my toes. I hate when my cords go between my toes. Shit. I dropped my mouse. So is that... No, that's not the floaty thing. Okay. We're gonna... It's a little bit laggy for me. Oh, am I full? Oh, I am. Okay, And then I think I have... I do not give a shit about this thing. Go away. Nor do I need stairs. What is in my backpack, though? Oh, wrong button. Oh, we can put a bunch of shit in here. Okay, cool. Don't need that shit. I don't need this shit at all. Books that... This stuff can all go back there. I don't need that. You can go in the garbage. I don't need that in here. I don't think I'm going to need leather boots anytime soon. I'm not near much of a snow biome or anything. I'll leave. I already have that enchantment. Alright, there we go. We'll get this and then I'll consider. I need to go caving and get enough diamond to make diamond armor. Oh, wait. I did, oh yeah. Okay, I didn't mean to click configuration shit. Okay. I don't really care about the...
Are you holding up?
I'm fine.
We're on a 5.
Huh?
We're on a 5. Just want to come check on them. What?
Okay, I return. Sorry, I had to mute for a second. I mean, I'm not fine exactly, but I'm not needing to epi right now.
What did you say?
I said I'm not fine, but I don't think I need to epi. The temptation to run back to my house, but I'm a ways away now. I think. Oh wait, I brought a bed so I can sleep. Where's the bed? There we go. I just don't want to deal with all the bad guys. Oh, I can also skip the daytime. Duh, or the nighttime. I forgot about that. Because now I just fucked myself over a little bit. But I have waypoints and stuff, so I should be okay. I don't really care that much about the copper. I'm more interested in the iron and stuff. I need to go look for some diamonds so I can get an enchanting table. Because I need to enchant my shit. And I need to go imprison a librarian so I can get infinity. I think though. I think that's pretty much everything that I can get from there. think I want to. Oh, we're not that far away from. We're only like 300. Okay. I found a hobbit hole that I have. What is that? I can't remember what the purple one is. Dark ore. Really? You had to rain right now. What that? Skystone? Da. I saw something. I don't remember where it was. I think it was over here, though. I don't know if I need this anytime soon, but different stones for different things. Or different, or... Right. Stupid rain. Anything interesting over here? I'm not going in the meteorite right now, so I'm not gonna really worry about it. I don't think. Hey, you're missing your top tree. I want to go up there, I think, but I also think I need to go find some armor or some diamond for stuff. Okay. Let's go see how deep the... Oh, wait, that was the deep. Okay, we'll go across here. Or should I actually, I maybe want to do... Change of plan. Wait a minute. We're gonna go back this way. Oh, shit, spider. Run away, run away. What the fuck? Thank you. White puffball, okay. I don't want to be near the spider. Okay. Oh. Oh, I did the... Hang on, we gonna hide by the tree. Hiding by a tree. Okay. Alrighty. Now the lit outside has become the dark area with the skellies. How many skellies? I see 1, 2. We're gonna go plop smack a thing. Oh shit. Stop you shooting at me. Rude. Give me back my torch. I don't need that right now. Or I don't. I'm not leaving that right now because I need more torches. Well, no, I don't. I have 60 torches. Oh well, doesn't matter. Let us go over here and see what we can find. There is a castle thingy. And it's either a ruin or it's going to be filled with bad guys. Which means I'm going to have to go find all the damn fucking... Okay, this is not... Okay. I'm not going to grab all those things in the item boxes right now because I just don't care right this minute. I can always come back and look later. Well, let's see what the chest has up here. Okay, we don't open chest yet. We get the thingy-ma-bobby. Do. That. We get that. Don't fall down, okay? Ooh, gold. I would give anything. Please let it be in tracing. Unbreaking 3, yes. Bane of Arthropods. I don't need the happy feet thingy, but I don't care about that right now. That's the thing I have right now, so I don't really care. I'll come get the crystals later on if I need them. Am I brave enough to go over there? There's oh, it's a pillager. Might as well go get it. Look at that. Fuck. Nothing there. Come on, pillagers. What are you? You are a crab. Please don't let there be a big seed sort of thingy. If there is, I'm gonna cry. Normally I don't do this without a... Where's the front door? Okay, we can go find it. Evoker... Oh shit, it's an evoker for it. Oh my god. Why? Why did I do this? Where do I get in? I think I just break in. Okay. We're gonna go ahead and go through and grab this shit. Because a lot of times there's a spawner in this. Where are you? Hello, come find me. Uh-huh. Ow! Who hit me? Thank you. Oh fuck. I'm gonna die. Okay, this was a bad idea. Bad idea. We running away now. I gotta get out of here before they know where. Bye bye. Nope. Not doing that one bit. Nope. Not till I have a trusty fucking... Okay, we're going this way. I'm gonna go just down in the cave because I need to get stuff. Also, oceans scare me. In this one. Oh, man. Bee enters alive. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and grab. I'm gonna go ahead and just go caving a little bit. This one kind of looks like a fun thing to get into trouble in. First, we're gonna go ahead and get some of this coal, because I always need coal. You know what? Boy. Although with the bucket and lava, I can do the same damn thing. But I'm not looking at this purely for fuel. I am also looking at it for torches and things. Although, I also need this gravel. doing that. I always do that when it's in my hand. I keep missing out time. Okay, there we go. Oh, I didn't even mean to jump. And let's see if we can get over here. So much. 36. No, 17. One single level coal. That's it. Okay, there's a lot of that. Right, let's go what we're doing. We're gonna make this tree our little starting point. We're gonna go away from the ocean because why not? You know, Mr. Crab. I don't want to defeat you, but hey. Right, that's not what I wanted it to do. Okay, that's not as easy. Okay, yeah. I have it right there, I just need to be able to... 55, okay, we got a long way to go. I probably should have looked for a cave or something externally. Oh well. We're gonna go on a hunt for some diamond. Okay, do I have anything else? What's this? Dark gem. Oh, I don't need those. Already. Just because that's weirded me out. Oh, I'm like, why is this so light? It's because I have a dang torch in my hand. Wait. There we go. The maybe I'll switch it. Hang on. Let's go back. This one's gonna die any second, so it's okay, but... There it goes. Okay, we're gonna move this over here. Just because I'd rather not. Do I have any more pickaxes? Those are my other swords. Okay, what else do we got here? I forgot I have bundles. That also works. Stupid bats. Wait, hang on, we gotta move this a little bit. Here comes a stupid zombie. Gotcha. Okay, I think I'm just gonna kind of like dig down and where are you coming from, motherfucker? What is this? Black quartz ore. Okay. Wait, fuck it. Oh, that is back in my hand, okay. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and kind of build a... Would you go away, you fucking bat? Nope, that's not what I wanted to do. There shouldn't be any that can get past that. Oh, it's my sister. No, it's not my sister, okay. I just realized something and I need to check now. Okay, I've got a few and I have some iron. So I can make iron if I need to. That works. That works. What's that? Antimony ore, I don't know what that is, but okay. We'll go ahead and get the ores. Because they look cool. I hate the cave noises sometimes. Why Why are we getting dirt this far down is my question. This back over here. Okay. Oops. Oh, I just realized I'm doing this very wrong. Hang on. I'm forgetted. Get out of my hand, okay. You know what? I'm gonna put this back and go ahead and make a iron one. Because I don't want to just use up all my diamond one on there. I don't really need all these blocks either, so I'll get rid of those when I find so we're going to make a few of these because I don't know if I'll be down here. We can make 5 of them, I think. So they should be good. There we go. And then I'll leave my diamond one alone. And there we go, so then I can just go like that. Why 7? Hang on, we're gonna switch that out because that makes I'm more naturally gonna go this way. So. Only 50 more levels to go, guys. Here we go. I'm gonna take the iron. Why not? Oops, I hate when I accidentally move like that. Oh shit, I didn't want to do that. Pretty rock. 51, so we need to go down 1, 2. Alright, we can either go for 1. Alright, we're... Darkstone. It's kind of pretty. Undo the door.
I knew I was forgetting something.
Oh, the amount of times I've done that. You can take the card if you need to.
Oh, that's
Leo, come here. I'm mining away with this. I don't much. Oh, it looks pretty. That's all I know. I think we're right on a cave, probably. I like this. It's pretty. So there shouldn't be any lava anywhere near. Alright, I'm gonna turn on the music just because. Alrighty. Music time. Let me know if it gets too loud at all. I know you can't hear it right now, but I want to make sure if it does. I might want to turn it down slightly because I need to be able to hear things. But I like this. I don't have to get rid of shit. It's pretty. Like that has a lot of build potential. Like a lot of it. Not me using up an entire stash of things on there. Hey Alexa, turn off the lamp. Alexa, turn the lamp off. See if that reduces my glare a little bit. Not glare exactly, but it's hard to see. There you go. I'm gonna put some of this cobble back because it's just, I don't want to be down this low mining because you're a lot more likely to enter lava. Now I'm not seeing any lava right nearby, so it might be okay, but oh, I don't want to die. Wow. That was a lot of that. Alright, allows me more. I'm gonna go ahead and get it, I guess. Why is it? Oh, never mind. I read that wrong. Alright, now I gotta figure out how to get out of here. Oh, you're evil, Spotify. I really need to take that off the playlist. Medicines. Wrong button. Try to drive us with like crazy smile. I'm not too bad, I'm not too far to do like what you like. Make me cry. I think having like two and a half stacks is probably enough. try not to push through the sleepy today because I need a nap. Alright, we're already at 24, so I'm just gonna get up to 3 stacks. I try to be like Grace Kelly, but I don't like to do so. That doesn't actually help at all, though. Hang on, I'm gonna put my... just for now, because it's driving me crazy. Say what you want. Deep Sleep Redstone. I don't really care about that. I care about Redstone, just not. This is kind of cool. I think we're getting to the bottom of this, so I'll just grab this. Do I want to grab the redstone? I don't know. Oh my god, there's a lot of this shit. So I'm not gonna mine these up anymore. Now I got a fucking stack starting and we're about to get it now. That is chicken died in vain. Design. Bottom of my hole. I believe we found our strong. Okay, we are definitely stopping at this many stacks. Alright, I'm stopping this stack. Okay. Alright, so we do seem to have a little bit of a... Where's my cobble? There it is. How many stacks? 1, 2, 3, 4. Probably do not need that many stacks, but just because I don't want things. Hang on, guys. I think they're done. I think my partner is done, and that means I am gonna head out and go. Because I need up there. I'm done. How'd it go?
Went good. It was a lot of fun.
Good. Did I tell you about my sister?
Your what?
My sister?
Yeah, she's in the hospital, right?
Yeah, she getting admitted.
Yeah.
She had blockage. She ate corn yesterday. Never goes well with an ostomy. Almost every time I've eaten corn, it blocks.
Yep.
So, like, oh, shit.
She did an oopsie.
She did an oopsie. Anyway. We need to do some picking up and stuff. Okay. You can see if it still smells. I had to close the door, but I want the fresh air. Right, let me get back up to the level I want to get to at the very least. Because I might have... No, I'm playing Minecraft. I got distracted by mining a specific ore. Stone, I mean. And, very much so distracted my ass. But I'm also near a cave, so I'm gonna try to see. Ah, there it is. Nope, that's my thing. I'm a dumbass. Okay, let's see here. I have to fill this in a little bit just because I don't wanna. Oops. Okay, fine. Maybe we won't fill it in. Let's go ahead and go through here. Guess what I found? Diamond. That's why I'm down here. So, yeah. Alright, what are you? A bort? What is a bort? I don't know what a bort is. Tough, I don't really need tough. I don't need that. I need the diamond. I'm trying to get some armor. And an enchanting table. Alright, that doesn't really matter. We're close by, I'm very sure. Unless they're above us, which would kind of suck. It is 53. Okay. Ooh, turquoise ore. Okay. You're a dumbass for digging down, Kai. Like, why? They've got to be on the level above me or something. Because there's... Yeah, I'm not seeing anything right now. Look at that. They're literally like one level above me, I think. some diamond. Let's see how much damage they've got so far, so I'm gonna switch them out a little bit. Maybe that's a certain. Hey, hon.
Yeah.
I need some sort of snack. I need some sort of snack.
You have Doritos.
No, I don't want that.
Well, I've got no ideas.
Well, maybe not a snack. Maybe like a sandwich or something. Do we have sandwich stuff?
I don't know. I know we have bread, but other than that, I've got no idea.
Well, why don't you take a look? That was kind of the point of asking that question, huh?
I know Sunny has sandwich stuff.
I know we have bread. Oh, good job, Kai.
I know we need more cheese.
Yeah.
And we need to get some sandwich.
Well, I don't want to pay Safeway prices.
Yeah, I don't want to pay Safeway prices.
I mean, we can get a food order together. I just don't think it'll come to. I don't think they'll. I don't know. Is Walmart open today? Like, are they actually? Board. Don't know what board is, but. we need to actually do some picking up, so please don't get all nappy on me. You say as you're laying down.
I'm watching cat television.
The question is, are you watching cat television with the cat?
No.
We've already got 30 diamond.
Let that fresh air.
Just keep an eye out for the smell of weed, please.
Yep.
I do not need another reaction. I thought I...
And there's one.
Okay, that's a little much for the door being open, huh? I don't think I've ever dug this long underground and not run into a cave. Can we look and see if there's something in there, like cheese and stuff?
What?
Can you go look and see if there's any sandwich stuff? Like, even if it's
Pretty
like,
sure we're out of cheese.
I don't think we are, but
We have some mustard. And we're gonna have to make an order and go to Safeway.
Safeway is expensive.
I know Safeway is expensive, but I can't really walk to Walmart.
I doubt they're actually delivering today, but
Yep, I don't
can we at least can you at least give me like some
You want some cinnamon bread?
yes, that would be fucking amazing. Give it a like toast butter if there's any. I mean there is, but
There's the cinnamon bread.
it's on the floor in a bag. Okay, I have never gone this far.
Cinnamon bread.
Huh? You didn't listen to a word I fucking said.
What?
I was saying I can toast it with butter. Okay, and also we need to get moving on cleaning up in here a little bit and in the bedroom a little bit. Oh, okay,
I need the pie.
Squash it.
I don't know. Dude, that smells potent.
I'm like skirting a cave or something.
I've done that before. It's annoying as fuck, isn't it?
Go back in. That looks like a babe. I don't know what that is. They're like a layer below it. In all honesty.
Yep, that's me.
Okay, get him in here then. Tell him treats and let him get in here.
Leo, you want a treat?
Want treats? Leo, do you want treats? You've got to say it more than once,
Want
hon.
some treats? Come in. Come on, let's go get some
Go
treats.
pick him up if you have to.
Come on.
Alright, I'm gonna go here soon, guys. I think. We're literally skirting this cave. Whoops.
Now he's giving me this distasteful look.
Where you going?
In the room.
Why?
Why? Because I need to get my desk organized again?
That's the least of the worries right now. We need to get, like, the floors cleaned up. Once again, disappear. Laggy. Yay, Evie is done. Is that I'm on top of it, maybe? I'm on top of him. Oh, I remember. Oh shit. 41. We're getting close to a stack. Nice.
Would you like a cupcake?
Ooh, sure.
I got him for Easter.
Oh, cute. I'll happily take up another one.
You want another one, you said?
Sure.
I'll give you the one that's not had a nice chocolate.
Thank you.
Uh-huh.
Oh, the little dyed egg thing.
I will wait for now because my tummy is a little upsetty.
Oh, for sure. I hope you feel better.
It's the meds.
Hmm? Why would it be the meds?
It's one of the potential side effects.
That's rare for that type of medication.
You're gonna taste like candy. Thank you for the offer.
They're pretty good.
Did you have a good one? Good. Still a baby?
It's really nice outside. You should put a little body on it.
No, it's lovely out.
I was thinking I wanted to
Keep
get up.
trying to have the window open, but somebody downstairs is smoking weed.
I would love to get outside at some point. I know you guys maybe want to go for a walk by yourselves, but I would not mind getting outside today.
Yeah, we can go outside for a little bit. He's like, you need a cup of bread.
Oh.
That's not for you.
Oh no. I'm out of club of
People will.
I think I'm above them. Let's see what I am. Potentially I should be coming to an opening.
Over this. Take this hoodie off.
Yeah, it's a little toasty for the hoodie.
Not in my opinion.
Yeah, but you're chronically cold.
I'm chronically
You're chronically frozen.
Right. I should be like right on the cave. But I think we're above it or below it. Looks like we're above the lava. So it might. Alright. Hey. Unless I came back to my own damn spot. My shovel broke. Nope, it's not my own damn spot. Okay.
A lot of cupcakes.
We're going to really quick.
Has he ever fed?
Not in a while. Okay, so.
He's a hoggy boy.
Crafting table. Actually, nope, I don't have any more, so I gotta make one. I need sticks.
Sweet steak is good stuff.
Ah, fuck. I might go and creative first. I'm gonna grab sticks if that's the case. Just to grab sticks. Oh, wait, there's 3 sticks. That'll give me
Nice.
3 pickaxes.
Handle it. Oh, dude.
It's aluminum free, which is like the most important part.
Yeah, you gotta go with aluminum free. It's aluminum bad.
Unless you're me and you have really stinky armpits.
I know, unfortunately, aluminum free deodorants are not as good as aluminum deodorants when it comes to perspiration.
Yeah.
But it makes me break out.
Yeah.
It makes my skin.
I have a problem.
Metals, baby.
I have a massive problem.
And that would be.
I don't have sticks.
Get destroyed.
We're just gonna pop into creative for a second.
Putting pressure in.
And sticky
I just got
6.
this and some sterile spray. Things will look really nice.
When do you want to go for a walk?
I don't know.
Alright guys, I'm gonna go ahead and go. I will see you all either later today